of the first. Up now for Washington, number 2. Liner and that got him. No chance for a play, and let's hope the righty's not hurt on the mound. Everything came together. So the batting order turns over. Now it's the shortstop. Reached on an infield single his first time. Line to the left center. Should be extra bases. Coming home. He'll score. Here's the third baseman,
Leading off
Josh
tonight
Smith.
for Texas, the third baseman, Josh Smith.
A little bit low.
Down,
and
ball.
we're off and running from Anaheim. Next offering is fouled back.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 out. Corey Seager in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. 1 out, bases empty. And that one is downstairs.
Down. That's a ball.
And it's 2-0. Fastball for a strike. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
2-2.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 outs, bases empty. Now it's Marcus Semien. First pitch,
That's high. That's
just
a ball.
misses. Just
That's a
missed.
ball.
2 outs, bases empty.
2-0.
Next offering
That's a
is
ball.
downstairs.
3-0.
And he takes a strike. That catches the...
Man, that pitch was
Ball
dotted.
count.
So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Struck him out swinging. And he strikes out the side in the first. Back at T-Mobile Park, top half of the 3rd inning. Now the third baseman, Isaac Paredes. The bit behind the bat swing. It's strike 1.
0-1.
Runs. This is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Got him. Now the number 2 hitter, Jake Myers. That catches the top part of the zone, and that is strike 1. He's one of those Dave McCarty, Mark Carrion, Ricky Henderson types. Throw left, bat right.
They make a note of those guys because it's just different.
This one's into the outfield. Could be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. The relay in there safely. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. And there's the strike. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
0-2.
1 away with a runner at 3rd. We're here in the top half of the inning. With a fastball. So 2 down now. And here is Cam Smith. Fought off foul. That pitch gets the inside corner. And it's 0-2. Got him looking. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And the batter will be the shortstop. And a pitch. Late swing, foul to the left.
Let's go, Ethan. Ah, nice drive.
Line drive, base hit. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead. Now he can't get back to the bag. Ready to go, bottom 4. So in now for Colorado, number 5. High fly ball out towards left center. Gurriel sizing this one up. And he makes the catch. 1 away. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Gurriel has it sized up. Makes the grab, 1 away. Here's the shortstop at the plate.
Come on, Ethan.
And the
Nope.
first pitch
That's
misses for
inside.
ball 1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Swing and a foul out of play.
Let's go, Rockies!
First and second, 2 down. Next pitch
Oh,
is
that's out.
outside. Stays alive. Two on, 2 outs. And
We got
delivers
full
outside.
count.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
That one ripped right center field.
Get out of here.
And it's into the bullpen for a homer. Back here in St. Louis, new inning getting started. Now it's the right fielder, Kyle Tucker. In for a strike. It's 0-1. Tucker has
0-1.
been an all-star and a Gold Glove. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
0-2.
Battling here as he fouls it away. The pitch. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Seiya Suzuki, the next Cub to hit. Just
Ball
missed.
1. 1-0.
Next offering is in for a strike. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 down, bases empty. Pete Crow Armstrong, the next to hit. And that one fouled off.
Well, this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
In the air, out towards left center. Brings it in, and that is that. Here's the second baseman.
Let's go, Gavin.
Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Johnson right there to make the grab. Runner tag to second. He
No, he's
makes
safe.
it to third. Good base run. Now it's the second baseman. Fly to left his first time. And
Nope.
pitch a little bit low, ball 1. Sliced hard, but fouled down the left side.
Let's go, Gavin.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Now batting,
all
the
over
designated
that.
hitter.
Now the number 2 hitter, 1 for 2. That just
Ball, that's
misses.
it.
Ball 1. Now
Ball.
1 miss.
2-0 count, great
2
hitter
balls,
at the dish.
no strike.
If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire.
That one is absolutely belted.
That
And
ball's
it's off
foul.
the wall, but foul. Right-hander kick steals. On the ground. Tosses to
Got
first. And that is back here in San Francisco. On to the bottom of the 8th. And digging in for San Francisco, number 6. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. So the go-ahead run is on base for the knock. Welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Elite taking on the Miami Marlins. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Ready to go? And now it's switch hitting third baseman Ellie De La Cruz. And
Ball.
that misses. And this one is off and running. There's a swing and a drive. Way back there. Off the batter's eye and gone. The first batter of the game leaves the yard. And that gives them a lead. It's 1-0. Kyle Schwarber at the plate now as he chases after
0-1.
that one. And that's in for a strike.
The real
No ball,
threats
2
are
strikes.
coming off. Already giving up a home run in this inning. Gonna really have to bear
That's
down.
a ball.
And ball 1.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to
Nope,
expect a big
inside,
inning.
ball 2.
That's off the inside corner. The count now 2-2. On the ground to the left, De Los Santos handles, throws
Out.
to first. They go 5-3 for the first out as the third baseman makes the play from the shortstop spot in the shift. Number 2
That's a ball.
at the plate and takes high there.
1-0.
Next pitch is
that ball went
outside.
out.
Well, they gave up the home run earlier in this inning, not pitching as aggressively here.
In the air, left field, down the line. Brings it in with a nice running grab. Out number 2. Now it's the shortstop.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down.
Well, he settles under it in left. Xavier Edwards gets a chance to hit here. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
And
Ball.
it skips in the dirt.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Next offer in there for a strike. Going to count 1 and 2. Yeah! 1 away.
Batting second.
Here's the second baseman, Otto Lopez. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. That clips the corner.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And here is Agustin Ramirez. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Ramirez hitting 3rd in the lineup, and he was born in the Dominican Republic.
That's ball 2.
Looks really sharp at the start of this one. This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for this lineup.
Ball. That's
there's the
inside.
ball. There's the strike. There's the strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Up the middle, Torres whips it to first. 3 up, 3 down. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Ronnie Enriquez.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Bobby Witt Jr., the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. And
Ball
another
2.
ball.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You've got to work the edges, really execute a pitch.
Ball 3.
Hopefully you can get back into this count.
And that is out of play. Fouls 1 away, and now 3 and 2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just having a hard time catching up.
Swings here and blasts one left field. That one back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Pete Crow Armstrong now at the plate. Popped in the air, left field. Nabs it. That's out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Gleyber Torres. And he hits a ground ball right side. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and they come away without an out. So, man aboard. Here's Riley Green.
Off the plate, ball
missed.
1.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
And that one pulled foul. This one chopped up the middle. And that one handled. Not in time.
In there.
He's safe.
Now pitching.
Alejandro Kirk digs in now.
Number 84. Wait.
And that one in the air center field. Myers settles under it. And that's the 3rd out. Back here in Miami, here's the left fielder, Kyle Stowers. That's in there, going 1. And that's in for a strike. Got him looking. That K is his 3rd of the game. Swing and a ball popped up. Witt sizes this one up. but the second baseman calls him off. 2 up, 2 down. Swinging a foul straight back.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. He is just mowing him down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable.
Fires over to first. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Calvin Fauché.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
He's a bullpen arm that keeps the ball in the ballpark, but obviously,
I got 1 ball,
out of
1
the
strike.
bullpen, you're looking to limit home runs.
Yeah, and that's why he's such a high leverage arm. Just doesn't matter for him.
Ball.
He looks at attacking the zone and attacking hitters regardless of the situation.
Misses, it's a strikeout. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. That's smashed towards center. Myers makes the grab. And a couple of quick outs.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it.
Ball
but in
1,
your
no
mind,
strike.
you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
He swings and fouls one off. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That ball's carrying. Off the sculpture, it's a home run. That did some damage. So 2 down, and next will be the cleanup hitter. Deep drive down the line. Foul ball.
No, that's a
It's
foul
a really
ball.
good pass to the ball right there. Just a little bit too quick. He's got to find a way. Just let it travel a hair more.
Hard ground ball, base knock. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Now pitching from the
Now
Marlins,
here's Bobby Witt Jr.
number 62.
Flying to left his first time.
Soriano.
Upstairs.
Counts 1-0.
Yeah, that's ball 1. Just
Nope, that's off the plate.
inside
Ball 2.
edge. And it's fouled away. Two outs. That one fouled off. 2 and 2. That one missing
Handful.
inside.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Could be extra bases. Coming home. He will score.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
And that is that. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now, here is Derek Hill.
Now pitching, Robert Suarez.
And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Next offering is in for a strike. And
Ball 1.
downstairs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And here's the first baseman, Liam Hicks.
Ball 1.
And that one upstairs, ball 1. And misses
Inside, ball.
inside.
That's
Just
ball 3.
missed. That one in triple digits. Center field. Crow Armstrong moves after it. But it's the center fielder who gets there. 2 away now. So they're down to their final out. Davison de Los Santos,
Ball.
the next up for the Marlins. The pitch. A little bit low.
Nope.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game. The shutout. Here's the third baseman, Ellie De La Cruz. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS. This one in the air, center field. Buxton under it. And it's caught for the out. And Kyle Schwarber will come up. And that one fouled off. 1 out, bases empty. Schwarber batting second in today's lineup. A former first-round pick back in 2014.
No ball,
I'll tell you
2
what,
strikes.
He's embarrassed right now. Never swings at that kind of pitch.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He'll touch them all. It's 1-0. And now here is number 2. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Larson sends it for the second out. And the batter will be the shortstop. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. He flexes his power with that swing. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 2-0.
Louis.
Base hit center field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
That is it. The right
So
fielder,
digging in,
number 4,
Pete Crow Armstrong.
Crow Armstrong.
And a base hit up the middle. Witt around second. The throw to third. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone.
Couple of singles back to back. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach. Just blasted it through the infield.
Here is Gleyber Torres. Two on, 2 outs.
1-1.
In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. Gleyber gets a piece, 1 and 2.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
Up
2-2
and
the
in.
count.
And the count now even up. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Drops into the glove, and that's the 3rd out. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Willie Castro. That one finds the corner. Strike 1.
0-1.
And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
0-2 is the
Gotta
count.
be careful here. This is the type of hitter that can punish you, even with pitches outside the zone.
Struck him out looking. So here's Bader now. In there for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that
0-2.
time. Next
That's a
one
ball.
just misses. Now
1 ball,
and 2.
2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's Byron Buxton. See the velocity, 97 with that
0-1.
fastball. Check swing, called strike. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Got him. Strikes out. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Danny Coulomb.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Hard hit, left field, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
And they're at the corners with nobody out.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. Not a bad pitch by any means. Down and away, right on the corner of the zone. Just a better swing, Boog. Stayed through it and hit it hard the other way.
Now it's going to be Ellie De La Cruz. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. That one fouled off. And he goes back. Run up on strike. New pitcher on now. Yohan Duran. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. He's already homered in this game. Fouled off left side.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up
Off
and
the
see
plate,
a fan
ball
get
1.
hit.
And now it's even up.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
That
Ball!
one
That
misses.
pitch is out.
And it's 2-1.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you
Ball
have
3.
to execute and finish your pitch. If you
3
leave
balls,
something out
1
on the
strike.
plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
And a foul ball. And ring him up, says Carl Dixon. That's the strikeout. The center fielder. He's 0 for 1. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. Larnach going back, and that is that. Back in Minnesota, bottom half of inning number 2. And now the shortstop, Carlos Correa. And
Ball.
that misses. Ball 1. Correa, the former first overall pick from Puerto Rico back in 2012. And he blossomed into the American League Rookie of the Year in 2015. And a big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Line, and that's a base hit. And a good start to the inning. So up next for Minnesota, Cody Clemens. Ball one low.
Now this team is definitely
1-0.
looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Trying to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least,
1-1.
if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
To short, could be two. Over to Torres. Out. And that's two.
Well, almost any time you roll over and send a two-ball to short at this level, you can pretty much count on a double play. Middle infielders are just so reliable, and they work on these plays all the time, so it almost becomes like second nature.
And that
Ball,
one's
that's
a
low.
little bit low. And it's a ball and a strike. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. Fights that one away, still 1-2. And a pitch. And they'll do it again. 2 outs. And a good
That's
eye
ball
there.
2.
Really good take, especially with two
2
strikes.
balls, 2 strikes.
And it remains 2-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
3.
Cut on and miss.
Pitching for
Cole
the Twins,
Sands comes on now.
number 44.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. He's already homered here in this one. That one lifted to left. Squeezes it. And a quick out, number 1.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Witt in the
That's
box
a ball.
now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. Swing and a miss. And a count
1
even at
ball,
1.
1 strike.
Up the middle. Whips it to first on the run.
Got him.
And very nicely done for the out. So up next, Pete Crow Armstrong. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And that one hammered. That's back there. And it one-hops the wall. And that's a 2-out double. So runner at second, 2 down. Gleyber Torres getting ready to hit. Fly to right his first time. That's out to center field. Buxton moving under this one. Makes the catch. And back in target field, set for the bottom of the 3rd. Here's Trevor Larnach.
Now pitching,
And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Swing and a miss. That one at 1-0-1.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And takes low for ball 1.
Down.
And that
2-2
one
the
missing
count.
low. Goes
3.
down swinging for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. Ryan Jeffers at the plate. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
0-1.
Ball 1
That's a
there.
ball.
Foul ball still a 1-2 count. Struck him out without a swing. Down to the last out for the Twins. Ty France in the box with 2 gone.
0-1's the
And
count.
takes a look at a called strike. Right side, and this should do it. Steps on the
Got
bag
him.
himself. Ball game.
In a 3-inning game, a 2-0 win can sort of feel like a mini blowout. Nice job to jump ahead, and a great job by the pitching staff to shut them out.
2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Digging in, Ellie De La Cruz. Outside.
Ball, that's out.
And we're underway in Cleveland. Next
Ball,
offering
that's upstairs.
And he comes in for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup ball right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
And here it comes. Swing and a ball ripped right field. That one back, and that one is gone. What a start to this one. It's 1-0. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. This one's smoked on its way out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they add on. It's 2-0. Number 2
That's a ball.
in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. And
That's
another
ball 2.
Allen. Maybe a little
2
less
balls,
aggressive
no
on the
strikes.
mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Noel makes the catch, and there's one down. The Guardians going with a new pitcher, Joey Cantillo.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a
Counts
chance
1-0.
to fight back into the game.
Number 1 avoids the first pitch for ball 1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Instead of letting the hitter
1 ball,
get his
1
arms
strike.
extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Foul ball. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Quan makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. Line drive. Noel. The grab. Back here in Cleveland. Stepping up for the Guardians. Stephen Quan. That's in there.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on
0-1's
offense,
the
got
count.
some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot. Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And 1 out now. Lane Thomas stands in now and watches strike 1. Swings and misses. 0-2 now.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's Jose Ramirez. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. And foul ball.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
The 0-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. 2 out, space is empty. Fans another. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Tim Herron.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Throw on to Santana. 1 up, 1 down. Here comes Gleyber Torres.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
That's
Off the plate, ball 1.
And that is ball 1. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Noel pulls it down. 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. Here's Riley Green. And that one ripped into right. Noel brings it in. Back now at Progressive Field, bottom of the second. Now it's the Guardians DH, David Fry. In there at the knees. That clips the zone, and that's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Making 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Carlos Santana, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Fastball for a strike at 95. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Daniel Steamer in the box now. No balls and a strike. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
0-2.
Line drive ripped down the left side towards the left field corner, and that extends the inning.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there.
0-1.
I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep, so.
Threw it by him. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Hunter Gaddis. Yeah, that's fouled off. And now the 0-1. Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. And a
1 ball,
misses
2
outside.
strikes.
And
2
that's
balls,
outside.
2 strikes.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. Noel puts it away, and there's 1 down. Down the third baseman, Ellie De La Cruz. He's already homered in this game. Base knock right field.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
There's a swing and a drive. And base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Wastes no time there. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
And a foul ball. Two on, 1 out. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Good feed. He's out. Return throw to first. Got him. Double. And we're back as we go to the last of the third. And now. And that one a little below the knees. And that's ball 1. Strike on the inside corner. That's too low.
That's a ball.
And the count 2-1. Swing and a ground ball. And that one finds its way through. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Everything came together for him. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls.
0-1's
so
the
nice
count.
job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Over to Torres.
He's out.
On to first, double play. Last out for the Guardians in this one. And up next for Cleveland, Stephen Kwan. Next offer, he's in for a strike. The Guardians down to their final strike. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
In a 3-inning game, a 2-0 win can sort of feel like a mini blowout. Nice job.
Welcome. Thanks for joining us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Naturals and the Elite. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set. Today's starting pitcher, Paul Steens.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
At the plate, Pete Crow Armstrong.
For the Naturals, the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong.
Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. He wastes no time on this one. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0. Now the number 2 hitter. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1.
And that's
1
in the
ball,
dirt.
1 strike.
The big bat's coming up and a home run already surrendered. He's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
That one at triple digits.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the
Ball.
zone because that's where you can get hurt.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
That's a base hit.
that one right there. At 110 miles per hour on the exit velo, that thing was screaming, and that's some serious bat speed to generate contact like that, and no doubt a higher launch angle sends that thing out of here easily.
Will Smith
the count.
down the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Flying after this one. Calls it in, and there's one away. And now it's Juan Soto.
How about this was a fun note on Soto? In 2023, he hit home runs in
Inside,
Mexico,
ball one.
Canada, and the U.S. I don't think it matters where Soto plays. He's going to hit home runs everywhere he
Two
goes.
balls,
In
no
the
strikes.
dirt. And the righty deals. And
Ball
another
three.
ball.
After giving up that home run earlier, it just doesn't seem like he wants to challenge him.
That one's in there. And that's strike one. Man at first, one away. Hit on the ground, might be two. To Elliott, second for one. To Hodges in time. That's an inning-ending double play. Back here with my pal Siggy. And towing the slab, Roger Clemens.
Power pitcher. He's going to speed you up with the fastball velocity, and out of his hand will explode the breaking ball. Very difficult for hitters to keep that front side closed and hit the ball the other way, because they know if they're not ready to pull the trigger, the fastball will beat them.
Hit on the ground to short. Whips it across. One gone, bottom half of the first. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Now
Ball.
one missed. Clemens
Ball
measures
one, no
6
strike.
feet 4 inches. He features a four-seam fastball, a splitter, a slider, a curve, and he works in a sinker.
Go for the bleachers, Ramirez!
One down, base is empty.
Ball
Just
two.
missed.
That's a good pitch there.
Two balls,
Really had some
one
run
strike.
and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. That's inside.
Ball, that's in.
1 out, base is empty. Foul ball there. And there's ball
Take your
4.
base, ball 4.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Now the left fielder, Ted Williams. And
Ball,
the slider
inside.
just misses.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
That one
That
down
ball's
the
foul.
line, and it goes just foul. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Crow Armstrong makes the grab for the second out. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Here's a guy. Who is one of the best in the business. You're talking about looking for a hit somewhere, and this is a guy you go to. And first offering is fouled off.
Yeah, he's so fun to watch as a hitter. Bats from both sides of the plate, and he's so rare in that he really makes a lot of contact,
Nope.
batting both righty and lefty. And You know, it takes a ton of time in the cage to maintain both of those swings.
And that one misses up and in. Ball
2-1.
You know, but one thing about being a great switch hitter, it's so tough to keep both of your swings sharp.
Hey,
Sometimes it can feel like a long time in
2-2
between
the
bats
count.
against a lefty or vice versa. You can work on both swings, but
Full
there's
count.
only so much a guy can do in the batting cage.
Ramirez off of first with 2 away. In the air, right side. And that'll fall for a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. I'm amazed at his ability to pull his hands inside and actually square that baseball off. That pitch was off the plate.
0-1.
So tough to get the barrel to anything in there.
And it bangs off the wall. 1 runs in. Soto gets it back in quickly. And the go-ahead run stops at third base.
Big RBI for him right there. You connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on him, man. He wasn't fooled at all.
Ellie De La Cruz up to bat next. Lays off for a ball.
Nope.
That one inside.
That's inside.
Now 2-0.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an
That's
opportunity
ball
for
3.
him to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
And they're all loaded up.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
And here is Hoskins. 1-0-1 on the gun, swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Well, with this many pitches thrown here in this first inning, I mean, you're giving the other team a really good look. He's going to have to find a way to get some weak contact, maybe a swing and miss, get into that dugout and hit the reset button.
Very
1 ball,
high with that one.
2 strikes.
Now 1-2.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart.
Well, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Second inning set to go. Here's Manny Machado now.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Schemes back to work. There's a strike.
0-1.
On the corner for a
2.
strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase.
Oh, gets dirty. Throw to first, and they
Got
get
him.
the out. Here's Gleyber Torres. First
Nope,
pitch,
outside.
and it just misses. Right through there for a strike.
1-1. Hey!
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Tied up here in the early going. Oh,
That's
he
ball
doesn't
2.
get the call. 2-2.
2
Well,
balls,
this is a guy
2
that
strikes.
can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Nick Kurtz, the next to hit. And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss.
0-2.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Strikes him out with 1-0. And we're back. Now it's the right fielder, Evan Carter. And that
Nope,
one hit
that's inside.
97 on the gun. Pitch
Ball
misses. And a count now 2-0.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
To third. Sneaks through, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the
Torres fires the second.
He's out.
One, and they get him
He's
easily at first. It's a double play. Back to the top of the lineup, and now the center fielder. That one ripped. Carter, long run into the gap. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. On to the third inning. Here's the left fielder, Evan Carter. And there's a foul ball.
Ball one. I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Line and a base hit into right. So a man on base to start the inning.
good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. 112 miles per hour. The ball seemed to explode off the bat right there. He put everything together on that swing,
the
so
count.
that's one of those knocks that feels a little extra sweet.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
In the dirt. Hit in the air out to center field. Puts it away for the out. So digging in,
Now
Pete
batter,
Crow
the center
Armstrong.
fielder,
He's
Pete
already homered here in this one.
Armstrong.
There's a strike.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Carter leads off first with 1 away. That one out to right. And there's 2 down. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Oh, he gloves it. Bottom of the inning. Here's Jose Ramirez. Swinging a foul straight back. Bounced, and that got the pitcher. The throw is still in time, and that's out number 1 on a tough play. Now the left fielder, Ted Williams. He's 0 for 1. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. The 0-1. And there's a ball.
And that's a pitch early in this game. He needs called for a strike. Struggling with command issues. He's got to get a little help from the umpire.
Just off the inside edge. And it stays fair.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Against good pitchers, you've got to take advantage of the mistakes. That was right in his wheelhouse, and he didn't miss a stitch.
Marte takes low, second trip to the plate in this one. And that is out of play.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
2 balls,
down and
1
in.
strike.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from it.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance, and it hits the fence. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He scores to tie it up.
Comes through with the RBI. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
Hodges stands in now and watches strike one. Up and in. 1 ball, 1 strike. And a slider misses down and away.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at-bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
And a fastball misses outside for a ball. 3-1. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Marte around third. He's in there.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there was just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
And now, Ellie De La Cruz.
Now pitching.
Hodges at first, 1 gone. There's a strike at the knees.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Hangs and misses. It's a strikeout. And it's Reese Hoskins up to the dish.
Runner.
Runner on the go. That's it for a strike. I think that save is 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Check swing called strike. That's strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
And a swing and a miss. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the 4th, and here's the catcher, Will Smith. On the ground to third. And 1 gone to the 4th as they get the leadoff man. Juan Soto down.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
And
That's
ball
a ball.
1.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Here comes Manny Machado. Grounded out his first time. And that's downstairs. 1-0. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think he was looking for something else right there.
Inside. 2-1. That one in triple digits.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Next offering is down low. And the count's full. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle to base hit. And that forces the runner to hold on at second. 2 on with 1 away.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off the tee.
Pitch misses there, and the count even 1-1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Now
that's a ball.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Gets a piece and stays alive. 2 on, 1 out. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And a swing and a miss. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Now, Nick Kurtz.
1-0.
This one in the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. And that one fouled off. The 1-1.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
Ball 2.
That's way high. Now
2-2
2-2.
the count.
Trying to
got?
check his swing. Appeal to third. And he
Did he
won
go?
around. Not an easy call there, but that
Did he
puts
go?
an end to the inning. And we're back. And now the right fielder, Evan Carter. And there's the strike.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that
0-1's
front
the
side
count.
against this left-handed breaking ball.
Just
Nope,
missed.
that's a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Come on now.
One up, one down. Mike Piazza
Now
now at the
batting,
plate.
catcher,
He hit
Mike
into a double play his first time up.
Piazza.
And that drops in for a strike. Sale, a tall lefty. He features a slider, a four-seamer, a changeup, and he works in a sinker. Handled by Machado. Sends it across
He's out.
the first. Already 2 gone here in the home
Now
fourth.
batting, number 2.
Here's the center fielder. 0 for 2 in this one. Soto pulls that one down, and that will end the inning. Ready now for the 5th inning, and now Evan Carter. Schemes back to work. He swings and misses at the first pitch.
0-1.
Well, these players just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story.
Ball,
We've
that's off
seen
the
it
plate.
quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
And that's in for a strike.
And on the mound, you know
1
confidence
ball,
has to be
2
pretty
strikes.
high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand
Ball
pretty
2.
much all game.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Fades another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Reese Hoskins to the plate. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1's the count.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Swung on, belted. That one's back. Gone! Big Dog's got him. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game. It's 3-2. And the batter will be the shortstop. 1 for 2.
Now pitching.
So they turn to their closer, Robert Suarez.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick
0-1.
outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Tries
Did he
to
go?
check his swing. Now a look to third. And yes, he offered at it. This is
Ball,
off the
that's
inside.
inside.
And the count is 1-2. And
2-2
that
the count.
skips in the dirt. Off the
Count
mark
is 3 and
there.
2.
Full count now.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
3.
Struck him out. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Jose Ramirez. Just miss.
Counts 1-0.
Line drive to short and caught.
Nice swing and good solid contact. That ball was smoked, but needed a little more lift to get into the outfield gap. Maybe a little more backspin.
Williams in the box here. Lets that
Ball
one
1,
go
no
for
strike.
a ball. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. strike one.
1-1.
And there's
That's
a
ball
ball.
2.
Base is empty, one away. Last half of inning number 5. Fouls one off. 2-2. Good eye
Full
in that
count.
spot.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
And Sale deals. That's
Ball
ball
4.
4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot. And at first, here's Ketel Marte.
Pretty good spot on the outside, but just couldn't quite clip the zone. It's a stone cold take.
Williams over at first with one away. And that's
Inside
off
ball.
the inside edge. And the count is 1-1. That's
Nope.
down and in. A slider missed. This one popped up. Torres makes the grab. And there's 2 away. And now the first baseman, Gil Hodges. Swinging a ground ball up the middle. Finds its way through, base hit. And now 2 aboard.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. There's just no one there to knock it down.
De La
0-1's the
Cruz
count.
stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Crow Armstrong should have it. He makes the grab, and the inning is all set for the top of the 6th. And up to the plate is Will Smith. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1.
That's
Ball.
off the
That's inside.
corner. And now it's even 1-1. Swing and a ball popped up. Carter coming on. Hauls it in. 1 away. Here's Juan Soto. And that one hit 97 on the gun. Swing and a ball popped up. De La Cruz on the move. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Here's Machado.
Now batting, the third baseman, Manny.
And first offering is fouled off. Check
I got
swing,
1 ball, 1
no
strike.
appeal.
That's big right there, being able to check your swing. Think about the count swing. Instead of 0-2, he's sitting 1-1 against a really good arm.
Carter makes the catch, inning over. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 6th inning. And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. Clobbered to right field, way back, gone. A shot to the opposite field. And they add to the lead. It's 4-2. Evan Carter digs in now.
Nope.
Missed.
Outside.
So you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
The changeup
Inside, ball
missing.
2.
2-0.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
Right through there for a strike. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the bottom of the 6th. That one fouled off. 2-2. Fights it off. You'll see another. Strikes through that one. It's a strikeout. And now Mike Piazza. Crow Armstrong going back. Up against the wall and brings it in. So the lineup flips over. And now the center fielder breaking
Off the
ball
plate, ball 1.
inside. And it's 1-0. And another
Oh,
ball.
that's just out.
Ground ball left side.
That ball's foul.
And that's just foul. Sale delivers.
Did he
Started
go?
after it, tried to hold up. Now we'll look to first, and that's going to be ruled a swing. And
The
that
count's
just
full.
misses.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
Cracks his bat, pops him up. They don't come
No,
much
he's
closer
out.
than that. Bang, bang, played. And we're back. Now it's the second baseman, Gleyber Torres. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. A monster shot to right. It's 4-3. So up next, Nick Kirk.
Now pitching.
So a lefty out of the pen, Eric Skubal.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves.
Aye.
Late and close. There's not much margin for
0-1's
error,
the
but at the
count.
same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Fly ball center field. He's under it. He's got it. And there's one down. Here's the left fielder, Evan Carter. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Skubal, a 6'3 lefty, 240 pounds, and he was a 9th round
Ball.
draft pick back in 2018. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Now a chance for Rhys Hoskins. Pitch
Ball
misses
inside.
Ball 1. Pulls that one foul. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by
1
a
ball,
ton.
2 strikes.
Clearly, he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment.
Aye.
A swing and a miss. Set for the last half of the 7th. Leading off, Jose Ramirez. Way
Nope.
inside, gets out of the way. He swings and fouls one off. And it
No,
is
that's
2-1.
down.
Torres in plenty of time to first, and one away in the bottom of the 7th.
The left fielder,
Ted
number 9,
Williams will hit next.
Williams.
On the
That
ground,
ball's
right
foul.
side, and foul ball. One down, base is empty.
Ball 1.
Inside,
Ball, that's in.
and it's 2-1. And that
That's
one
ball
is
3.
inside.
First pitch strike from the pitcher,
3
but
balls,
then no
1
panic
strike.
at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Base is empty, one away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Ground ball up the middle. Oh, great stop. Over to first. In time. Got it.
The batter, number 4, second baseman,
Ketel Marte up to the plate.
Now pitching. Eric Youngay.
Hit in the air, right field. And that one way back there, and that is way gone. A massive home run. It's 5-3. Base is empty with 2 away. And the batter now, Gil Hodges.
Ball 1.
Just missed. 2 outs, base is empty. Now
Hey.
1-1.
Pretty rare location
I got a ball,
right
one
there,
strike.
right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. Not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
2 down, nobody on. Looking. We go to the 8th. Here's the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. Scooble back to work. He was late there, strike 1.
He normally does
0-1.
damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Here's the shortstop at the plate. 1 for 3. And first offering is fouled off. That's to third. Ramirez sends it to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. Will Smith to the plate. Fastball for a strike.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
That's in there. No balls, 2 strikes.
No balls, 2
This
strikes.
guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. Throw pulls him off the bag and he's safe.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that jump.
In the dirt.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a foul out of play.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. One more out, and they'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least a 2-run lead.
With the tying run at the plate, and we're in the top of the 8th. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
You know, this group
0-1.
of hitters, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90-plus exit velocity.
That's in. Ball 2.
And that doesn't happen by accident.
That
Ball
one
3.
misses, and that's ball 3. Say goodbye to that one. He circles the bases. It's 6-3. And now it's going to be Reese Hoskins. That one in triple digits. Just
Nope. Ball
missed.
1. 1-1. Ball.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Got him swinging. Now here is Evan Carter. Pitch in the
1-0.
dirt. Ball 1. Check swing called strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Straight 3, and that's 2 in a row. Next to hit, Mike Piazza. 0 for 3 in this one. And that's
Ball 1.
downstairs and outside. This one in the air. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. All set to start the 9th in this one. And now it's Manny Machado. And
Inside,
this is
ball 1.
inside.
Ball in.
2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. You better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side, or the fans better look out in the stands.
Now
Ball
one miss.
3. 3 balls, 1 strike.
Line drive, caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything
Ball,
right.
that's
But
out.
in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
That's towards center. Giving chase. Makes the grab. 2 down. So it's their last chance in this one. And here's the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. That clips a corner.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
That's a ball.
That's down and in. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the ninth. Misses
Ball,
off the
inside.
plate, and a count 2-1. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Williams, long run on his horse. Not there in time, it falls in the gap. And into second easily with a 2-out double.
Anytime you can drive a ball into the gap the other way, it feels so good. And that's when you know you're right where you need to
Now
be at the
coming in
plate.
to pinch hit,
It's even better when it
Orlando.
gets you extra bases. Gotta love looking in at your dugout and seeing your teammates fired up. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this.
Now pitching.
New pitcher now, Felix Bautista.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And what are the
And that is the ball game. 6-3 our final score for Chris Singleton and everybody. It's Boog Shambi. Welcome to the show. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Waves and the Elite. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about set to go. And on the hill in this one, Paul Skeens. What do you got on him, Chris?
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Ready to go now? Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz.
Let's go, Paul.
Yeah, that's fouled off. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. And now the center fielder, Carlos Beltran. Beltran batting second in today's lineup, and he was born in Puerto Rico. Handles, throws
He's
to
out.
first. 2 quick outs at the top of the first here tonight. And now the DH, Ted Williams.
Ted Williams.
And that one fouled off. Two outs. Beltran makes his way towards it and makes the play, and that's out number 3. Back here with my pal Siggy. Starting on the mound in this one, Randy Johnson.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Check swing. He went 0-1.
0-1's the count.
The
That's a
shortstop
ball.
takes the ball. Oh, what a lunging grab. And the batter now, Carlos Beltran. Here's something to watch, Singy. He's got the best OPS on the team. He can hurt you. And first offering is fouled off. 1 down, base is empty. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. He makes the
he's in
throw,
there.
but it's not in time. And they come away without
That
an
is
out.
good. Don't let
Ted
you.
Williams digs in now.
Williams.
And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. Next offering is fouled back. At the belt and fires. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. And foul ball. The next
Ball
pitch
one.
misses, and it's a ball and a strike.
Runner, he's
Runner
going, he's
takes
going.
off. Pitch misses
2-1.
inside. Throw,
Safe.
safe. Runner at second, 2 down. That one in triple digits. And
3
this
and
is
2.
inside. Man at second. And ball
Nope.
4 to
Ball
a board.
4.
Very close off the outside corner. Could have easily been called a strike in that location.
Digging in, Gil Hodges.
Ball, that's
and
off the
that
plate.
misses. And that is ball 1. And that's in for a strike. In the dirt, nothing happening on the bases, though. Beltran, the lead runner out at second. Marte on at first with 2 down. Check
That's
swing,
ball
he
3.
held up. 3-1.
3 balls, 1 strike.
That crosses the plate, and now they're just 1
Counts
strike away
ball.
from getting out of this mess. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just having a hard time
Nope.
catching up.
And
Ball
they're all
four.
loaded up.
No, that sets up a really big at-bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked
No.
in.
Jose
Inside.
Ramirez at the plate now, and that's inside. And a strike right through there. That one in triple digits. And that
Nope,
one's
that's
a
a ball.
little bit low. And that's ball 2.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Counts
Inside,
full.
almost got him. Cut on and lifted in the air. Carroll moving under it. And that's the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. This is Corbin Carroll. Schemes back to work. Swings and misses. It's 0-1.
0-1. Nope, that's inside.
The 1-1 is fouled off. The wind, the kick, and the 1-2.
There you
Carroll
go.
checks his swing, appeal to third, no swing. Gary Simmons with the call. Now 1
3-2.
miss. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
This one popped up. Hodges calls it in, and there's one away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Jose Ramirez in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. That one to
Nope,
first.
foul ball.
And it goes just foul. That's off
ball
the mark.
2.
Ball 2. 1 out, bases empty. That
Ball.
one misses. 3 balls and a strike.
These first 2 hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
Swing and a miss. Now 3-2.
We got
Just
a
a
full
little
count.
too quick on that front shoulder, front hip, front foot. Everything comes open. No way of making contact with that one.
Swung on, popped up left side. Moving under this one. Snags it for the 2nd out. 2 outs, base is empty. Ketel Marte will hit next. First
Counts
pitch,
1-0.
not close. Just
Nope.
missed. In the air to left, down the line. Williams makes the grab, and that's the inning. And we're back. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now it's the DH, Nick Kurtz. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. Going
0-1's the
They
count.
really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Check swing, but he went too far. And
No
the count
balls,
is
2 strikes.
0-2. And down on strikes. And there's one away.
Batting eighth, the right fielder.
Now, Evan Carter. That one lifted to left. Under it. Brings it in. And there's two away. And here's the catcher, Ethan Salas. Check swing, no appeal.
Really good check swing right there. So difficult to hold off on the slider from a same side thrower. Very difficult to pick up the release point.
Check swing, he went too far, and it's
One
a
and
strike.
one.
That one
Ball,
drifts
that's in.
inside.
As a veteran out there on the bump, you're trying to establish both edges of the plate. Right here, he's working inside.
Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Beltran flying after this one, and he makes the catch. And that will end the inning. On to the third inning, and here's the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. Late swing, foul to the left. And that's
Ball
downstairs. And that's ball one. Got him looking as the fastball runs back over the inside corner. So up next, Evan Carter. And that's
Ball
off
in.
the inside edge. And it's 1-0. Fought off foul. Top of the third, no score. Next pitch
2-2
is
the count.
downstairs. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. He's got it. There's two away. Stepping in, Ethan Salas.
Batting ninth, the catcher, Ethan Salas.
That one in triple digits. Just
Nope.
off the
That's
inside
inside.
edge. Pitch is in there.
2.
Now 1-2.
That's excellent location on the fastball right there early in this game. If he can do that all game, should be a good outing for
2
him.
balls,
That
2
one
strikes.
misses in the dirt. And they'll do it again. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Swing and a miss, struck him out at a splitter.
Hey, hey, now, haven't you heard? It's a brand new day. You can't bring me down, I'm on top of the world. So chuck it on my way.
As we go
Leading off
to
for
the
the
last
elite,
of the
the
third,
shortstop,
the batter will be
number
the
2.
shortstop, number 2. There's a strike at the knees.
That split is a
0-1.
pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand, looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
On the ground. And it's through for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Now batting, center
So
fielder,
digging in, Carlos Beltran.
Beltran.
Breaking
Ball,
ball
that's it.
inside. Ball one.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and part of the order coming
2-0.
up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
That's down
That's
and
ball
in.
3.
Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else,
Did he go?
I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in. Well, interesting, he went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
First and second, no outs. Ted Williams getting ready to hit. And
That's
that
a ball.
misses. Yeah, that's ball one.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
That one drilled left field. Fair ball. One runs in, coming home. In to score from first. It's 2-zip.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Check swing, went around. That is strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Williams at second with nobody out. And
Ball,
that one
that's
is
inside.
Got him swinging. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Now batting, first
Now the
baseman,
first baseman, Gil Hodges. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate.
Inside, ball 1.
1-0. In the air, right field. Reaching down, makes the catch. Here's Jose
Now
Ramirez.
batting,
He's
third
0 for
baseman,
1.
Jose Ramirez.
Way
Ball,
inside.
inside.
And there's a foul ball. Though Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if
Ball
he's going
2.
to get deeper into this game. Runner
2
at
balls,
second, 2
1
down.
strike.
Here in the last half of the third. That's off
Inside,
the inside
ball 3.
corner. And now 3-1. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that. The throw
He's
to
out.
first, inning over, and it could have been worse. And welcome back to the ballpark. Start of the fourth. Now it's the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. And that's
Inside
off
ball.
the inside edge. And that is ball 1. And that's in for a strike. And there's the
2-2
ball.
the count.
Next
The count
one
is
misses,
full.
and the count's full.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
In the air, left field, Williams. And there's one down. Here's the center fielder, Carlos Beltran. He's 0 for 1. That one fouled off. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. Next
Ball
offering is
down.
downstairs. And that
That's
one
ball
missing
2.
low.
2 balls, 1 strike.
He swings and fouls one off. Next
count's
offer
full.
is down low.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with three-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
And that one
No,
off
that's a
the
ball.
inside
Take
edge.
your
He
base.
walked him. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game. So now the DH spot, Ted Williams. Fly to center his first time.
Shut them down.
Now pitching.
Adrian Morejon into the game.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're
0-1's
looking
the
for
count.
a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
Next
Ball,
pitch is
that pitch is
outside.
out.
Man at first, one away.
Runner, he's
Runner
gone.
on the go. Strike
Aye.
in there. Out to center. Beltran coming in on it. He's got it. And there's two away.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. Coming home. He'll score. And now he's
Right there
out
on the
trying to
tag.
get back.
Out.
The huge turn backfires, and that ends the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the DH, Nick Kurtz. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. Kurtz
0-1.
goes 6 feet 5 inches, 240 pounds, and he's usually a first baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. That one
Ball,
misses.
that's just out.
Gonna count 1 and 2.
Some people say that first basemen kind of have the day off regularly because they don't run around a whole lot. But when you think about it, they're involved in just about every single play, and there's a lot of stress that gets put on their legs. So a well-deserved day at the DH spot for him.
Carter in
Ball,
the box
that's
with
inside.
1 away as he takes ball 1. That one pushed foul. And that
Ball.
is downstairs. Now 2 balls and a strike. And there's a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. And now here is Ethan Salas. So now a pinch hitter, Mike Piazza. Runner on first with 1 down.
Ball inside.
And it's 1-0.
Now pitching. Roger Clemens.
Now move to first.
No,
and he's
he's in
back in
there.
safely. Carter leads off first with 1 away. And a slider
ball
misses
2.
down and away.
2 balls, no strikes.
On the ground to the left, Ramirez. Fires across the diamond. Piazza out the play. Here's the shortstop at the play. 1 for 2. And that
That's
one
a ball.
almost hit him. 2 outs.
Ball
and
1, no
in scoring
strikes.
position. Fouled off. He was late. And a good
Nope, that's
eye
off the
there.
plate. Ball 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Beltran, long run into the gap, makes the grab, and the inning is over. And we're back, all set for the start of the inning. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Jose Ramirez. Check swing, called strike.
Well, these
0-1's
guys,
the
as
count.
this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game.
Off the
and
plate,
it's
ball
led to
1.
some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
And that one wrapped foul. Swings and misses, struck him out. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Fly to left his first time. That's one off the mark, and that's ball one. There's the swing and miss.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
There's the strike. Breaking
That's
ball
in. Ball
inside.
2.
And the count's even at 2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The changeup missing, and the count's full. Way back there, and that is gone. He sends one out the opposite way, and we are starting over. It's 2-2. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Next to hit, Nick Kurtz. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Calls it in, 2 away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Carter stands in
That's
with 2
inside.
away as he takes a ball. And
Ball
that
2.
misses. And the count is 2-0.
Well, he gave up the home run earlier in this inning, not pitching as aggressively here.
Next
Nope.
pitch, a slider
Outside.
that misses outside. That's ball 4. Tried another
Take your bait.
fastball, but missed the spot. Here's the catcher, Ethan Salas.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
There's a strike. 2 gone, but the
0-1.
go-ahead run is at first. And we're at the top of the 5th. And that
Ball
one is
1.
downstairs. And 1-1.
1-1.
Ramirez
Got
sends
him.
it to first. Out number 3. Bottom of the inning. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Carlos Beltran. To the right side. He steps on the bag, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. Now the left fielder, Ted Williams. First
Ball
pitch
1.
doesn't find the zone. All tied up. Last half of inning number 5. Carter ranging into the alley. Makes the catch for the out. Here's Ketel Marte. He is struck out and he is walked. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
0-2 is
Love
the
to
count.
see it. Power versus power right there.
That one ripped.
No,
And a
that's
foul
bad.
ball. And a swing and a miss. And it's a 3-up. Top of the 6th inning at the plate. Ellie De La Cruz. Morejon back to work. Misses
Ball.
off
That's
the
inside.
inside. Ball 1.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
Ball 2.
That misses the zone. Now 2-0. Right through there for a strike.
Now pitching.
Parrot Scooble taking over on the mound. That flips the corner. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And now it's 3-2.
Sit him down.
Strike him out.
That one misses.
That's ball 4.
So a leadoff walk.
Didn't miss by much right there. Just couldn't get the call off the inside corner.
Go ahead run on base. Carlos Beltran.
Inside,
the next
ball
to
1.
hit. That's off the inside corner. And that's ball 1.
Runner.
Here goes the runner. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Going back. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. Ball to strike. And fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Runner goes
2
again.
balls, 2
Hung up
strikes.
in a rundown now. And they put the tag on him for the out. Base is empty, 1 away. We're in the top half of the 6th. Got him swinging for the K. In plenty of time to first. That's out number 2. Ted Williams now at the plate. Both 2 in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
Oh, this guy's so
0-2.
comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger,
1
he's
ball,
not worried if he
2
gets to an
strikes.
0-2 count.
2 outs, base is empty. Foul ball still a 1-2 count. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the first baseman, Gil Hodges. And the slider
Ball 1.
just misses.
You know, this group of hitters finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back. Everything came
Now
together
batting,
perfectly
third
for him right
baseman,
there. There's nothing
Hodges.
cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped, caught out in front, and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Go, Ramirez.
And here is Jose Ramirez. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. Center field. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 1 down.
Now batting, the
Nick
designated
Kurtz
hitter, Nick.
digs in now. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. This one ripped, but foul to the right. He's got it, and there's 2 down. Now it's the right fielder, Evan Carter. And a swing and a miss.
From a pitcher's perspective,
0-1's the
that's
count.
a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it.
I got 1
But
ball,
he's
1
commanded
strike.
his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Ball 2.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Smoked on the ground a second. Marte goes to
out.
first in time. That's the inning. Top of inning number
Leadoff
7.
for
And now the
Texas,
right fielder,
the right
Corbin
fielder,
Carroll.
Corbin Carroll.
And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. And the 0-1. Outside with the breaking ball. Short the bunt and missed
One ball,
it. And a count
2
1
strikes.
and 2. And
Ball,
delivers
that's outside.
Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out. Here's the third baseman, Jose Ramirez. And the first pitch misses in the dirt. Just
that's it.
missed.
No, inside.
All tied up here in the top half of inning number 7. And that's ball 4.
Take the base.
Oh, that's a really dangerous base runner to put on first, especially in a tie game. Now there might be some consequences coming from that mistake.
That's outside.
Marte up to bat next, lays off for a ball. That one down the line, and that's just foul. The lefty ready, and a 1-1. On the corner at the knees for a strike.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Now he steps off. Nothing doing.
Punch him out! Oh, sit him down!
Throws to first in time. They get the out on Marte.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
And now Nick Kurtz.
Counts 1-0.
In the dirt, but kept close. And no movement on the bases. It's ball 1. 2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position. Right through there for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And there's a strike to the outside corner. And the count 1-2. Move to second. Ramirez.
No, he's
dives
in there.
back in
Safe.
safely. Next pitch is
that's
outside.
out.
Swinging. Set for the last half of the 7th. And now the catcher comes up to him. Mike Piazza. First pitch swinging.
It might be time to
0-1.
choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
And that one fouled off. Stays alive. That one outside.
That's a ball.
Now 1-2.
Ball, that's off the plate.
And a base hit right there. Makes the turn and heads for second. Check that. He'll stop at first with a single after putting on the brakes. Back to the top of the order. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop. 1 for 3. First
Ball,
pitch
that's
misses.
in.
And that one hit 97 on the gun.
I got a ball,
This
1
guy's got
strike.
such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone.
Nope,
If you look
inside,
down,
ball
you're gonna be
2.
chasing stuff in the dirt.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. Carroll sizing this one up. And there's one down. Now a throw to first. Carlos Beltran getting ready to hit. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. And that one fouled off. One away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first.
Ball, that's
Just
inside.
missed.
Great take right there. Showed some really good discipline. Breaking ball coming in. You see it well, but don't trust that it's going to hang on for a strike. Nice job.
That's
That's
outside.
out.
And now 3-1.
Well, in this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion.
Yeah.
Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
3-2.
He
Three.
goes down looking.
The left fielder, number 9.
Now it's going to be Ted Williams.
Williams.
And a foul ball. And that is that. And we're back. Here's the left fielder, Evan Carter. That one finds the corner. 0-1. And the slider just misses. And he drops it down to third baseline. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly. And here's the catcher, Mike Piazza, getting his first appearance here in the 8th after entering off the bench defensively. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Popped in the air. Left field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. So up next, Ellie De La Cruz. Scooble throw to first. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. One away, tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-2. This one in the air. Marte should have it. And there's two down. And now it's going to be Carlos Beltran.
Let's go, kid.
And that's
Ball.
downstairs. And that is ball one. Snap throw from
2 balls,
Piazza.
no strikes.
And he dives
No,
in ahead
he's
of the
safe.
tag. That's in there. 2-1 now.
2-1.
2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. On the ground to third. They get the full.
He's out.
That ends the frame. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now, Ketel Marte. And that's off.
That's
the
inside.
Inside edge. Ball one. Swing and a miss at a slider.
1-1.
Shot back to the mound, and he gloves it. Tosses to
He's
first.
out.
They get the out on Marte. And now the first baseman, Gil Hodges. There's the strike.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
That one
Inside, ball one.
And the count is 1-2. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. This one's got a chance. feeling for the wall as he makes the catch. Jose Ramirez, the next to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. Ground ball up the middle, and that one finds its way through. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. So digging in, Nick Kurtz. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Move over to first, trying to keep him close.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All he's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Reese Hoskins.
And this is a big at-bat coming move. Definitely a little added pressure on him here.
Beltran under it. And the inning is over. New inning getting started. Now it's the DH, Ted Williams.
The designated hitter, Ted Williams.
Scooble back to work. Williams. And there's one away. Corbin Carroll will hit next. And that is out of play.
Ball 1.
Right through there for a strike. Swing and a ground ball. Marte in plenty of time to first. That's it out. So 2 down now, and here is Jose Ramirez. Missing inside 1-0. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the 9th.
Now pitching.
So they turn to their closer, Robert Suarez. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. 2 outs. And there's a foul ball. Swing and a miss. Now it's the right fielder, Evan Carter.
The right fielder, Evan Carter.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Yeah, that's fouled off. This guy's got good power with one swing. He can win it for him.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Squeezes it, and there's one away. Here's the catcher,
Now
Mike Piazza.
Catcher, Mike Piazza.
Late swing, fouled off. Inside.
Ball. That's inside.
And count 1 and 2. Base is empty, 1 away. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Swing and a ball popped in the air.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
And now number 2. Carroll should have this one. Drops into the glove. And there are 2 down. Now the number 2 hitter, Carlos Beltran. Swung on, belted. Out of here. Ball game. That'll fire up the dugout. A walk-off win in the bottom of the 9th.
kind of thing you dream about growing up. You're in the backyard, you're creating the most pressure-packed scenario, and what do? You come through with the big swing. Well, he was living a childhood moment right there. Nice swing of the bat.
And your final 4-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
to pray. Your lungs are wrecking, you know it's wrong.
First pitch coming your way next. Coming up on the first pitch, today's starting pitcher, John Donaldson. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, the hammer is in effect, and he sets it up so nicely because of the velocity on the fastball. We'll elevate that and then... break you off when he's ahead in the count. What I love about him, you get into the later innings of the ball game, and the velocity seems to go up.
Number 2, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. And puts the switch on that ball. 1 up, 1 down.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up, he'll find a hole.
Liner, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
First pitch swinging, went up there with the plan to be aggressive. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Beltran over at first with 1 away. To second for 1. Out. Return throw to first.
Out.
Got him. Double play. And that'll do it. Back here with my pal Siggy. And today on the hill, Eric Scooble.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Swing and a miss. Pulled the string on the changeup. Now it's Jose Ramirez. That's off the mark. Ball 1. Ramirez.
Ball 1, no strike.
Second in today's lineup, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Now fly ball to right center. Carter moving under it. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. Ketel Marte now at the plate. Pitch misses inside.
That's inside.
And that's ball 1. 2 outs, base is empty. Outside.
Outside.
And it's 2-0.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You got to work the edges. Really execute a pitch.
Ball.
Hopefully
Down.
you can get back into this count.
Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. Draws the walk
Ball
there.
4.
One of the things
First
about that
base.
2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out
the count.
RBI, and those are the best. That is if you are the offensive side of it.
And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Breaking ball misses down and away.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Just misses
outside.
the mark outside the zone.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very
The
well,
count is
so
full.
much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
3. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And we're back. Second inning set to go. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Little chopper rolls foul. And
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
That's hard hit in the line. Schwarber rolls it in for the out. And there's 1 down. And here's the first baseman, Gil Hodges.
What do
Trying
you
to
got?
check his swing there. Now an appeal to first. And he went, says Larry Bullard. Not
I got a
even
ball,
close
1 strike.
there. 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
One
I
ball,
would throw him another
2
breaking
strikes.
ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That missed
2-2
by
the
a
count.
lot. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. And ring him off, says Patrick Johnson. That's a strikeout. Here's Jose Ramirez. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. And that one is lifted in the air. Beltran has a beat on it, makes the catch, in and goal. We head to the bottom of the second, and now the right fielder, Ted Williams. Hard hit, right side. Fires over to
He's
first.
out.
That's one out in the bottom of the second. And the batter
Batting
will be the
sixth,
shortstop.
the shortstop, number 3.
Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1.
1 out, base is empty. Strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
The
1 ball,
shortstop takes the ball.
2 strikes.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. Started after the 1-2 pitch, appeal to first, got him. Larry Bullard rings him up. And now the first baseman. Nick Kurtz. And a swing and a miss there.
0-1's the count.
That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top half of the third inning, and now the DH, Nick Kurtz. Foul ball there. Donaldson delivers. And that's off the
that ball went
outside
out.
edge. And it's 1-1. Beltran coming on. Puts it away for the out. Now at the plate, Evan Carter. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. And that's through there for a strike. And it's
0-1.
He's so solid, calms the heart rate of the pitcher and the manager when the ball goes up in the air. You just automatically assume
No
that
balls,
it's an
2
out every
strikes.
time it's hit in the air.
Strikes. That one is a strikeout. Here's a catcher to hit, Ethan Salas. Big swing and a miss.
There's one guy that I can think
0-1's
about,
the count.
Berg, who started as a third baseman, Alex Gordon, and then became an elite perennial gold glover out in left field for the Kansas City Royals. But he's a guy, when you watch him play, you would imagine that that's all he ever played in his life was the outfield.
And that's will the swing. As we go to the last of the third. Now it's the DH, Eugenio Suarez. Line drive, caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Beltran makes the catch. 2 away. So the lineup flips over. And the batter now, Carlos Beltran. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Swing and a miss.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
Beltran makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. As we go to the top of the 4th, and now, number 2.
Number 2.
Donaldson back to work. Just
Off the plate,
missed.
ball 1.
Well, these players just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
And now the center fielder, Carlos Beltran.
Beltran.
0-1.
That
1
one
and
ran
1.
inside, almost got him. Fourth inning underway, no score.
2 strikes.
That misses.
Ball 2.
The count now 2-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. So up next, Ted Williams. He hit into a double play his first time up. That one
Counts
misses,
1-0.
and that's ball 1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. And a
2
ball
balls,
evens the
2
count.
strikes.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
Hey!
He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. And we're back. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Jose Ramirez. That misses
Ball
the zone.
in.
And that is ball 1. That one fouled off. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Filthy
1 ball,
changeup right there.
2
Just
strikes.
pulled the string.
Misses.
Inside ball.
2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one in
3-2.
the dirt, and it's a full count.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
And there's a base hit to left. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and
0-1's the
lifted
count.
into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
2.
Strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
This to third, and that's a fair ball. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Back-to-back
Now
singles.
batting, the
There's
left
something
fielder,
about pulling one down the
Tyler.
line and shooting it through the infield. It's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning on a pitch like he did right there.
Inside
ball 1.
Just missed. Ramirez, the lead runner at second. Marte on at
2
first with
balls,
nobody
1
out.
strike.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't
Ball,
nibble,
that's out.
but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some
Ball
runs.
4, that pitch is out.
That'll load the bases. So bases all loaded up. Now it's the right fielder, Ted Williams. In the air, left field, down the line.
No,
And a
that's
foul
foul.
ball.
Well, this is a tough situation with the bases loaded, but the healthiest mindset is just try to get outs. One hitter at
No
a time.
balls, 2 strikes.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Now it's the shortstop. Golden opportunity right here. Fastball
That's
is outside.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double
That's a
play
ball.
in this spot.
And another ball
2-0.
on the ground.
Foul ball.
And it's just foul. That was close. And a pitch. And
Ball.
that misses.
That's inside.
And the count is 3-1. Check swing, called strike.
Count's full.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck left field. Adios! Pelota! And that's how they take the lead. It's 4-0. One down. And here's the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. Slider right there.
So it's easy to be
0-1.
satisfied and get a little distracted after a grand slam, but there's still a lot of work in this inning to do, and you can really deliver a knockout blow.
Four runs already in the frame. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. That's
Ball.
off the
That's
inside
inside.
corner, and it's 1-2. Good
Ball
eye in that
inside.
spot. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Beltran sizes this one up, makes the grab for the second out. And Eugenio Suarez up to hit now. 0 for 1 so far. Check swing, and he went. That's strike one.
0-1's the count.
Suarez, 33 years old. He's usually a third baseman, but today he's the designated hitter.
0-2.
A little bit of a
One
day
ball,
off for him.
2
Instead of
strikes.
being at the hot corner, he can just kind of put the batting gloves on, hold the bat as he sits on the bench, waiting for his time
That's
to
a
hit.
ball.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And it's 2-2. And that's ruled a swing. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Inside,
inside.
just missed.
Well, these guys, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They've got players in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
That
That's
one
in.
inside.
Ball 2.
2 balls and a strike. Sliced hard but foul.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if
We
he's
got
got
a full
really good
count.
stuff in this one or not.
And that's a fair ball. Now he'll turn for second. In safely. It's a leadoff double in the 5th.
Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to
Inside,
react
ball
and
1.
try to make a play when it's ripped like that. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ballgame.
Next offering is in for a strike. And
That's a
too
ball.
high.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
High fly ball lifted into air right field. Hauls it in for the out. Now here is Jose Ramirez. On the ground, out to short. On the run, throw to first.
You're out.
Nicely done for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball.
Now
Good
coming
execution.
in the pinch hit, Reese Hoskins.
Just
Ball, that's in.
missed. Swing and miss. And the count 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That one in triple digits. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And here is Ethan Salas. They say he'll win.
0-1.
Line drive to short and caught.
He put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives won't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
Beltran puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away. Jose Ramirez digs in now, 1 for 2. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
To third, Ramirez.
Get there.
Whips it to first. And Ramirez is set down. And that is that. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And now the right fielder, Evan Carter. Squares, pushes at it, misses it. It's a strike. It's 0-1. Swing and a foul out of play. Outside low. Going to count 1 and 2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And a 1-2. That one is absolutely belted. That's back. And that one is gone. He nails one out to right. And they close the gap. It's 4-1. Next to hit, Ethan Salas.
Nope.
Just missed.
That's inside.
Pinch hitter coming on. Mike Piazza. And
2
another
balls,
ball.
no strike.
Donaldson. Maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
And a swing and a miss. There's
2-2
that
to count.
slider. Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
You know, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Beltran under it. Corrals it. And there's 1 down. So the batting order turns over. Here's the shortstop at the plate. 0 for 2 in this one. First pitch doesn't find the zone. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in. And we're the top half of the 6th. And that is downstairs. And now 2-0. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
Inside, almost got him.
Foul ball.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. 1 down, base is empty. And that's a base hit.
Love how he became a really tough foul with 2 strikes right there. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Digging in, Carlos Beltran. Swings through that one for strike one.
Oh,
This
and 1.
guy's definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but
Ball,
at
that's
the
out.
very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
That's ball 2.
Off the mark there. And a count
2
2-1.
balls, 1 strike.
Schwarber ranges back. Way back. Out of here. That one felt good. It's their second home run of the inning, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 4-3.
Off the plate, ball 1.
The next to hit takes ball 1. Strike
Hey!
He got away with one there, but he knows
I got 1
he
ball,
can't
1
go
strike.
into that spot very often against a guy like this.
one. In there. And so now
1 ball,
1-2.
2 strikes.
And
Ball, that's outside.
And it remains 2-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Here's Ketel Marte. He provides a surprising amount of pop from the second base position.
Listen, that's not something to take lightly. Getting that kind
There's a swing and a drive. And gone. He circles the bases. Their third home run of the inning. It's 4-4.
Now pitching.
And now the first
Roger.
baseman, Gil Hodges.
Clemens.
And that
1-0.
went way outside. 1-0. And what does that do for a team when you get power from unexpected spots like that?
when you're in the
Hey!
dugout and you see a guy come up big like
I got a
that,
ball,
that you
1
don't
strike.
necessarily expect it, it just energizes that entire team.
Got the
Hey!
bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Whips it across. That'll end the inning after all. And we're back. Stepping in, Ketel Marte. In the air, foul off first. And out number 1 on the ground. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here.
The left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
And swing and a miss.
2.
All tied up here at
0-2
the
is the
bottom of
count.
the 6th. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Piazza collects, fires
Got
to
him.
first, in time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the
The
drop
right
third
fielder,
strike.
number 9.
Now it's the right fielder, Ted Williams.
Williams.
Just
That's out.
missed. And there's a
Hey!
strike on the outside corner.
The guy's
1
going
and 1.
this good. He's retired 7 in a row. You got to step out of the box, fake bunt, do something
Ball,
to break
that's
it
just
up.
out.
Just missed. And it's fouled away. Smoke to right, but he's got it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the third baseman, Jose Ramirez. Swing and a
Hey!
miss. And that's strike 1.
From a
0-1.
pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it.
Ball,
But he's
that's
commanded
inside.
his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
And he swings over the top there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Hacks
3.
and misses. It's a strikeout. And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. He was
Hey!
late there, strike 1.
A lot of times you'll see
0-1's the
a
count.
pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times
Ball,
in a
that's
row
it.
because hitters just can't lay off of it.
Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing
Hey!
and a miss. 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That
Oh,
one
that's
missing
off the plate.
inside.
Ball 2.
misses swing. Now to field to first. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. And now the right fielder, Evan Carter. He's already homered here in this one. Ball
Inside
one on
ball.
a pitch inside.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Swing and a miss, and
1-1.
1-0-2 on the radar gun. Now one
That's
miss.
ball 2.
That one
3
not
balls,
close.
1 strike.
3-1 now. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
The count's
I think
full.
he was sitting off speed there.
Fans another. And that's ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now here is number 3.
Here we go.
Now pitching.
Outside
Ball 1.
low. Ball 1.
Suarez.
Suarez measures 6 feet 2 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a sinker, a changeup, and occasionally uses a cutter. Late on that fastball.
Threw that
1 ball,
fastball right by
2
him,
strikes.
slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
And here's the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. Finds his way through, base hit. And the go-ahead run is on base.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Next offered in there for a strike. And that
No
is
balls,
strike
2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. 2 away. Now a chance for Ethan Salas. And that's in there for strike 1. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first.
Did he
Starting
go?
to go after it. Now a look down to third. And yes, he did. That's a swing, according to Gary Simmons. And
Ball
that
1.
is downstairs. 1-2 the
1
count.
ball, 2 strikes the count.
In the dirt. And the runner holds. With the go-ahead run at first, here at the bottom of the 7th.
Three, 2.
This one in the dirt. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. We're at the top of the 8th. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Mike Piazza. Clemens back to work. Fouled off down the right side. Tied at 4.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did. at the
Ball, that
plate.
pitch
You
is out.
trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Swing and a miss.
1 ball,
The
1 strike.
go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Next
Nope,
offering
inside,
misses.
ball 2.
2-1. This one popped up, middle of the infield. He's under it. But it's the pitcher that makes the play. And there's one down. At the plate, Carlos Beltran. He's already homered in this game. Down and there are 2 away. Now the left fielder, Ted Williams. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Williams on the move. And that's the 3rd out. And we're back. Here's the center fielder, Carlos
For the,
Beltran.
the center fielder, Carlos.
It's good speed at the top of the order. Here, you want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Soy como un carro moderno que prende por un botón. Yo soy como un carro moderno que prende por un botón.
Adrian Morahome on the pitch. Here, he has a great slider with tons of movement. Rip, but it curls foul. Line drive, base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Really nice job staying inside with his hands to fight off that pitch. Man, that cutter was bearing in on him, but he found a way to stay with his approach, didn't spin off it, and he hit it pretty well.
Grounder might be two. Slings to second.
Got him. That's an out.
Time at first.
No,
it's
he's
a fielder's choice. So digging in, Ketel Marte. Fought off foul. And that's
Ball, that's off the plate.
The inside edge. And that's ball one. There's a swing and a miss.
Sometimes being lucky
One ball,
is
two
a swing
strikes.
and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, he probably hits
Ball
into
two.
a double play.
The next offering misses.
2 balls,
Two
2
and
strikes.
2. And that
3
one
balls,
hit
2 strikes.
97 on the gun. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Beltran under this one. Brings it in. Out number 2. And Kyle Schwarber will come up. A walk and a pair of strikeouts. Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. And that will end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the second baseman, Ketel Marte.
Now pitching. Derek.
Breaking
Ball inside.
And it's 1-0.
Nope.
And that one fouled off.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had
Ball,
so far,
that's
he
inside.
doesn't look anxious at all.
The 3-1. Ball 4.
Outside,
He
ball
walked
4.
it. And that keeps things going. Go ahead, run on base. Hodges, the next to hit. Swings and misses. And that is
0-1.
strike 1. And he couldn't hold back. Teams run up on strikes. Here's the third baseman, Jose Ramirez. And that one clips the corner. 1 away. Tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. Off the
Inside,
plate
ball 1.
inside. And it's a ball and a strike. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
3, and that's 2 in a row. And here is Hoskins. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
With the go-ahead run at first, you're the top of the ninth.
0-1.
Just missed. Hoskins pushes it foul. And
2-2
that
the count.
skips in the dirt. Check swing, appeal to first. He went around. Tough call, but that ends the inning. Bottom of the ninth. Now it's the right fielder, Ted Williams. Outside.
Ball, that's out.
Yeah, that's fouled off. That clips the corner. First
Ball,
offering
that's low.
down low and in the dirt. Fly ball down the line. Williams on the move towards foul ground. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. Swing and a high fly ball, deep left field. That one back there into the corner, but foul.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. Third foul ball in a row.
Just
3 and
misses
2.
with that one.
That's a really good take.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3 and 2. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, and it's caught for the out. And the batter will be the shortstop. Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1.
Next
Ball
pitch
in.
inside, and the count is 1-1. Check swing, called strike.
Definitely got
One
the
ball,
hitter conscious
2
of the
strikes.
pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
That's
Ball.
down and in.
These first two hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
Let's go!
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Over to first. They get him, but it was pretty close. Nick Kurtz will hit next. 1 for 3.
Now pitching.
So here comes the big lefty, Aroldis Chapman, to the mound.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
0-1's the count.
Trying to send this to extra innings. And
Ball,
downstairs.
that's down.
That one
Ball, that's out.
outside. And the count is 2 and 2. Struck him out swinging. And we're back on to extra innings. And now the right fielder. A free pass coming with nobody out and the runner at second. Looks like they're shooting for the double play.
The batter.
First
the
and
catcher,
second.
Mike
No outs.
Piazza.
Piazza getting ready to hit. Sneaks through, base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they lead it in the 10th. Stepping in is this intentional pass coming. Bases now loaded, though it does set up a force at every base.
Now batting. The center
Bases
fielder,
loaded,
Carlos
nobody out.
Beltran.
Carlos Beltran digs in now. That's
Inside,
inside.
ball 1.
And that's ball 1.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first.
That's towards center. Beltran has this one sized up. He's got it. Runner tags for home. In there
Yep,
safely.
he got it. Safe.
So many times that one gets out of here and into the seat spot. He'll take the sac fly RBI. Good job to get that run in for third.
Wrong.
Here's Martin.
That's an out.
Over to first. Safe.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
Fouled off. He was late. Strom. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. And it stays fair. Oh, he botches it. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. 2 runs are in.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. He put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Steps off, lead runner back to second.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode
Ball inside.
coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Right there for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
2 strikes.
And that's where the swing. It's a strike. We're in extras here. And now here is Eugenio Suarez. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1.
And
Ball.
1-2.
That's a ball.
In the dirt. Man at second. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Now, Ethan Salas. 0 for 3 in this one. Misses inside. Ball 1. And a swing and a miss there.
That was straight.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
There. That was triple digits.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next
Ball
pitch
2.
just misses. Now 2-2. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. So it's their last
Now
chance
batting,
in this one.
center field,
Carlos Beltran now at the plate.
Beltran.
Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. Swing and a foul straight back. 1 strike away.
Ball.
Squirts away a little bit.
Runner.
That's to third. And it gets by him. Coming home. Now he stops and he's able to get back into third. Now the number 2 hitter, Jose Ramirez. Swings through that one. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
And that
Nope.
one missing
That's inside.
a sharp slider. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, this is a big win on the road and going extras into 10. So hard to pull those.
Coors Field here in Denver, Colorado. MLB The Show brings you Diamond. All right, ready to go here. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Ellie De La Cruz. And a foul ball.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
Line drive, and that's a base hit to right. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
He was all over that one. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Runner, he's going.
Comes up to hit here.
Counts 1-0.
And
He's
that's
safe.
a stolen base, not even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Doyle sizing this one up. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. Save!
No!
And the
He's
go-ahead runs at third. And now the center fielder. Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone. A two-run homer in 2-0.
Now pitching for the Rockies,
One down.
Number
Now it's the
36.
shortstop.
go.
Hammered, base hit. Man at first with one gone. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. That one ripped. And that gets down in the corner. Headed for the plate. Cut off, throw to third. The tag.
Got him
out.
on the tag.
But one run is in to score. So up next, Pete Crow Armstrong. And first offering is fouled off. On the ground, right side. Tosses to first.
He's out.
That's out. Back here at Coors Field. So in now for Colorado, Jordan Beck. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits.
They're off to a great start, 3-run lead after their first inning, but so important to be airtight
0-2 is the count.
defensively. Don't give away extra outs and allow that other club
That's
to
out.
get back in this ballgame.
The wind of the pitch. Strike three. Scheme sends him packing. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Green going after it. But it's the center fielder who gets there. 2 down. And here's the catcher, Hunter Goodman. Inside.
Ball, that's in.
And that is ball one. Inside corner for a strike. Just missed. That one fouled off. 2-2. Strike three looking. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Seth Halverson.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And a quick out number one. Here's Riley Green.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
1-0.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. That one lined to the left field, and that's a base hit. One gone, runner at first. Alejandro Kirk will hit next. Swing and a ball ripped right field. That one back, and that one is gone. He'll touch them all, and they add a couple more. It's 5-zip. Back to the top of the lineup. Now it's going to be Ellie De La Cruz.
Ball, that pitch is out.
Just missed. Fouled off left side. Still only one out here in the inning. And
Ball
it is
2.
2-1.
When the skipper
We got
calls
2
down
balls,
to the
1
bullpen,
strike.
he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not
3
getting
balls,
what he
1
was
strike.
hoping for.
Ripped on a line. Moniak pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Now pitching for the Rockies.
Jimmy Hergen gets the call from the pen.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity.
He takes it himself to the bag. Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, Mickey Moniak. 1-0-1 on the gun, swing and a
0-1's
miss.
the count.
Fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. And they cut into the deficit. It's 5-1. Cairo Estrada to the plate. Just
Nope.
missed. Edge of the zone for a strike, and it's 1-1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. That's the sweeper.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And K is his 3rd of the game. Ryan McMahon, batting with 1 down, takes the strike.
0-1.
Battling here as he fouls it away. One down, base is empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And now Brenton Doyle. Fastball for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. We're back to start the 3rd, and there's a new arm on the mound, Jaden Hill. Number 2.
Ball 1,
in the
no
box for the
strikes.
2nd time. 1 ball, no strikes.
You know, this group of hitters doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. It's tough to remember the times they've actually swung and missed at a pitch because it really
Ball.
hasn't happened. They've made contact on
2
nearly
balls, 1 strike.
100% of their swings.
That one the other way,
No, that's
and
a foul ball.
ball. On the ground, right side. Tolia takes
Out.
it himself. 1 up, 1 down. And next will be the cleanup hitter. And that's
Ball,
outside.
that's out.
1-0. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That's back there. Out of here. A gigantic blast. And they add a run. It's 6-1. And batter now, Bobby Witt Jr. That one ripped right center field. And that should be extra bases. Now they get the runner and a rundown. Now a relay to second. They put the tag on him, and he's out number 2. Now it's the right fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. Foul ball. Hill, 25 years old, and he was a 2nd-round pick in 2021. Pulls that one foul. 2 outs, base is empty.
1 ball, Two
0-2
strikes.
pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Nope. Foul ball.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. He's there. He's got it. And that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's Michael Tolley.
The first baseman, Michael Tolley.
Skeens back to work. That clips the corner.
This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive. Go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine.
No balls. 2 strikes.
Making 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Number 35 in the box now. No balls and a strike. On the ground right side. And it goes just foul. Got it looking. Rockies down to their final out. And a foul ball. Right side, and this should do it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
Sometimes it takes just getting away from.
We'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Okay, all set to go. Down the third baseman, Ellie De La Cruz. The changeup missing, and we're underway. Swing and a high fly ball left field. And he makes the catch. And there's one down. And Kyle Schwarber will come up. Late swing, foul to the left. One down, base is empty. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back there. Gone. Kyle Schwarber with a rocket. And just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0. In the air, left side. Wood gets under it and makes the grab. And there are 2 outs. Here's the shortstop at the plate. And that one hammered. That's back. Onto the track. And he makes the catch.
Let's go. I'm from that city you heard about. When you hit up, then the word's out. Your time is up, this your third out. Plus we got...
Here's the third baseman, Ahmed Rosario. Knee high, that's in for a strike.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
That's in there. And the count is 0-2. And a swing and a miss. And one gone. Jacob Young in the box now. Takes strike 1. That pitch in for a strike. 0-2 now. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And now James Wood. That's in there. 0-1.
No balls. 1 strike.
Just
Ball.
missed.
Got close to the immaculate inning, and he just couldn't find the zone right there. When you think about it, 9 straight strikes. So tough to
1-2.
do.
Got it. Strikes out. Back in Washington, D.C. Top of the second. Now at the plate, Bobby Witt Jr. High fly ball, right field. And there's one away. Pete Crow Armstrong, the next to hit. Swung on, belted. That one's carrying. That'll make it out of here. He'll circle the bases, and they add to the lead. It's 2-0. Gleyber Torres in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate.
1-0.
Out to short, Abrams. Low throw,
No,
and he can't
he's
pick
safe.
it. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Here's Riley Green. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Good pitch right there.
0-1.
Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this
That's the
battle.
ball.
In the dirt, blocked. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into right field. And now 2 aboard.
Batting up, the catcher, Alejandro
Jackson Rutledge comes on now.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Rutledge.
2 on, 1 out. Here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Just missed.
Ball.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Foul ball there.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Trying to wiggle out of a rundown now. And he gets back in.
Safe.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Really protected with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man.
Oh, this is deep to left center. Way back there. On its way. Gone. So he goes the opposite way with that one. Second home run of the inning for him. And they throw 3 on the board. It's 6-0. Kyle Schwarber comes up to him here. He makes the catch. And there's 2 down.
Number 2.
Here's the center fielder, That one is absolutely belted. Going back. Forget it. A towering shot to center. Their third home run of the inning. It's 7-0.
Number 53.
To the batter now. Number 1. Ball. It's off the inside corner. And it's 1-0. The shortstop takes the ball. 2 outs, base is empty. Rips one to right. And foul ball. Lifted in the air down the left side. Fair ball.
Well, that's one of those knocks where you almost expect to get some jabs from your teammates when you get back to the dugout. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat. Just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
And they hold him at third. 90 feet away with 2 out. And now the right fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. And a ground ball to first. And that's just foul. Step off for first.
On the tag. He's out.
They got him. Back here in Nationals Park. And now C.J. Abrams. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Making 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Nathaniel Lowe stands in now and watches strike 1. On the outside corner, no balls, 2 strikes. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. And that one fouled off. Low ball. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Got him swinging. It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
All right, Singy, let's rewind for a second. When you heard that they were going to put a pitch clock into the game, what was your first thought?
Well, I thought that these guys were going to have a very difficult time to be able to regroup after each pitch and be ready to execute some type of plan at the plate, and even for pitchers on the mound.
Slider
1 ball,
misses
2
outside.
strikes.
One of the things, though, that we've seen that is kind of a thread really in every sport. These are the elite players, and so they adjust, and they've done a great job adjusting.
Absolutely, and just you tip your cap to these guys because not an easy adjustment, but they look like they've been doing it their entire lives.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Down and in,
Count is full.
His feet. It's in and out of his glove. Still finds a way to get off a throw, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Call pulls that one down, and there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the left fielder, Riley Green. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Young going back on this one. Grabs it right up. And we're back. And now it's Luis Garcia. Just missed.
Ball.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
Dealing with a great 2-strike hitter right here. The strikeout is not automatic.
Another one, and that makes it 7 consecutive strikeouts. Dylan Cruz, batting with one down, takes a strike.
0-1.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Makes the catch for the out. 2 up, 2 down. Lifted to left, and that should do it. And that'll do it. This one ends.